Alright. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob Hello Everest back again with some gaming goodness. Today we are back to stream some more Escape from Ever After. I've been having truly so much fun with this game. Heavily inspired by the Paper Mario franchise, but it's taking the storybook aspect to the extreme. Us hopping from storybook to storybook, teaming up with the big bad wolf, fighting real estate developer pigs, trying to throw off the shackles of our corporate overlords at Ever After Incorporated, rescuing Sherlock Holmes, defeating Cthulhu. Last time we went into Treasure Island, classic, but Long John Silver was an ally. We were on a race for a promotion to betray our friend after we ourselves were betrayed by the three blind mice. And of course, the ever-present villain, nepotism, as the promotion we had been seeking has been taken by the CEO's nephew who really needed a job. But our newest ally, Patches, this little bear right here, who seems to have some connection with the real world and the CEO that we don't know about, he knows a way to get to the real world, but it involves getting a forbidden book in the library where Ever After Inc. does all of their R&D to get their advanced technology. So, without further ado, we're going to dive in. I did a little bit of the tower. The 100 floors tower. In addition, I got it like up 30 floors. I was still probably good to go for a while. But I think it's fine that I didn't stay in there. Oh, I didn't check. I had some quests I had to deal with in the office, so let's do that before we head to the library. I feel like we're making good progress, since we're the highest rank we can be. My guy, what do you mean, a new hire? I'm the second highest rank in this office. Lighthouse to talk to Sherlock Holmes, and a grievance in HR. I will head to HR first. You're the new head of HR. Ever since Ava left, I was appointed the new head of HR. And I get to resolve my first grievance. I know we're gonna walk out here with smiles on our faces. Oh gosh, the three little pigs. These scoundrels are an absolute menace. First off, they waltzed into our construction site, they were going to help us, then beat us up and destroyed our homes. And using the strength of their pirate crew, they chased down our yacht in the open ocean and beat us up again. These pugs need to be fired immediately. Now, there's no need for harsh language. Name calling never got anyone anywhere. Yep. What Flint's trying to say is these pigs are greatly exaggerating. There may have been a little tussling, but I wouldn't say we beat him up. Whoa, we wasn't asking you, listen. Let's calm down, we're friends. Now, dude, how did it make you feel when Tinder yelled? It made me feel small. I just tried to get by. I don't understand why they're being so mean to me. Oh. Well, you did try to bulldoze our village. You remember, right, Rufus? I don't know if I remember all that. We were just doing our jobs. You all need to apologize. Let's hear some apologies. I'm sorry. That you all bunch of peasants and fools. That's a great start. That doesn't really count as an apology. Now, Ava, you don't work with HR, remember? That sounded like a nice apology. I'm deeply sorry for hurting you. Sorry for blowing your houses down. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't have much to do with that. She said, no, it doesn't count. I didn't. You must be hearing things. How dare you? No. How dare you, you insufferable fool? Furball, did you hear? She said no. I didn't hear anything. Sometimes we get emotional and the brain has a problem perceiving things. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. I'm glad we can things out. This grievance is now resolved. The pigs are gonna be let go soon. The corporate is wrapping up their investigation into the embezzlement. You know who we haven't seen since our return? These three who betrayed us. Say, how about that pyro betrayal stuff? Water under the bridge, isn't it? Forgive and forget, right? Shadow over Innsbeak, the lighthouse. Where, of course, we defeated Cthulhu and Cthulhu's love was affirmed to Sherlock Holmes. Still one of the weirdest moments in this. Maybe they're on the beach outside the lighthouse. That's actually more likely. Yep, there they are. Ah, Flint, my dear boy, you made it. The emergency concerns the matters of the heart. Cthulhu and I are experiencing some turbulence in our relationship. I need your help to mend things. Sorry to hear that, Detective. What do you need from us? I've been pondering, Flint. Perhaps this shouldn't be revenue with a gesture. A decadent gift. Ever since the Order of the Feather disbanded, Cthulhu's been despondent. I suggest she misses getting sacrifices. A catch and release situation. Find the only one left who knows how to perform the ritual, Madame Quail. if we're only getting 1 experience, then this probably is not going to be worth it. I came this way thinking I could kill a bunch of them and get a little bit more experience. Nah, that's not going to be worth it. Going through the flooded tunnels. Alright, teleport time. Straight to Quill Manor, perfect. Oh, it's you, yes. Gloat all you want. The old one is no longer accepting sacrifices due to the detective's meddling. The detective wanted to give Cthulhu a gift. He thinks a sacrifice would do the trick. Now under devour, more of a catch and release situation. For old time's sake. I miss performing the sacrificial ritual. It's been too long. I'll do it. Human. Although not as much preferred your kind. Somewhat plump. A grounded storybook. The lawyer. Olden feeds off insanity, so we need a sacrifice who's completely susceptible to fear of the unknown. Alright, easy enough. Right, the most grounded storybook I've heard about is The Lawyer. Who's also on the pudgier side. Human, plump, food, else your storybook. I think he'd be a perfect sacrifice for Cthulhu. Mr. Slickwell, was it? Esquire, sure. All you're hearing, the boss wanted to tell you you want a free beach vacation. A beautiful seaside town of Innspeak, right on the ocean. 5-star resort. Let's head to Innspeak to facilitate the ritual properly. Alright, let's go sacrifice suits to Cthulhu. So he'll be happy in his relationship with Sherlock Holmes. Wild. Wild. Most excellent sacrifice. You, underling, what's the meaning of this? Where's the beach vacation? Let's begin, shall we? I'm not saying it just in case. Hey Lulu, darling, it's me. I've got you a wonderful gift. A human sacrifice. Hey Solar, it's just Cthulhu. I'm too young and ready to die. I'm glad you like him, my love. Because of course everyone knows that Cthulhu and Sherlock Holmes are in love. You may take him to your other dimensional lair, but don't devour his soul. He must be returned to the world of the living afterwards. He's a rental, okay? We're renting out this human's sanity to Cthulhu as a Valentine's gift from Sherlock Holmes. That's how we're doing today, Solar. That's my dear. Lulu absolutely adored the gift you found. Her favorite type of sacrifice. Well done, my boy. I can feel the old one's otherworldly energy pulsing through my veins. I miss these rituals. Cthulhu's now a vegetarian. The catch and release method seems to make her happy. We can team up to continue to explore this new method of sacrifice. If this is how we must continue to search, then we will oblige. Wild. A little, other than a little trauma, the lawyer should be okay, right? How's he gonna breathe? Cause he actually, when we fought Cthulhu at the end of chapter 2, as soon as he raised the water level, we were transported to another dimension. So he's not drowning, he's just in another dimension. Trapped there. Forever. Hope he has a good time. It doesn't look like they were easy to access monsters right here. Alright. So we've done our 2 side quests. Back to the library we go. And I'm very curious what this new book where the Ever After Inc. does their R&D. And I know exactly where it is. Because we went there early with Patches. It's right up there. Oh my god, look, someone already broke open a hole for us. This is my library, I don't remember. Got it. You can see the open chest. I've been here. What the? One of the many renovations. The book I was telling you about is somewhere in here. You don't want any employees finding it. R&D's top secret. Let's just say I learned to pay close attention in the company's affairs during my time in the real world. I am helping you. Yeah, as long as our goals align, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Forget about it, eh? Come on. I'm Patches. I'm not suspicious at all over here. Poor Tinder. They made so many her. She's, I did not realize it, because very angry. lady dragon. Pretty cool. And they redid her castle. Yeah, she very much pointed that out in one of the cutscenes. It's cute. Alright, all these need to be pushed through. Oh, it's like a whole puzzle. Okay. That can be pushed back, it looks like. I gotta get that there. I have to somehow get that out more. Push that further down. take a look. Okay, I gotta find about 1 block's length worth of space. Oh wait, book. This is wild. Can I push this book? Okay, I can't. But there's gotta be more that I'm missing here. There. me there. That doesn't help me there at all. Should be good. That should do it. Whew. Thank goodness. Icefall Chronicles, a sci-fi epic about colonizing a hostile ice planet. A sci-fi? So we're going sci-fi? Icefall. But when I saw Icefall, my immediate thought went Game of Thrones, Song of Ice and Fire, but sci-fi. Sci-fi ice planet. Could be like a Dune reference, but ice instead of sand. We'll find the Lexa chip there. The Lexa chip is what lets us get to the real world. This mission's very risky. Security in the book is crazy high. Tie your loose ends now. Stock up, upgrade. This will be your last chance for a while. So with all the money I got from that, my climb up the tower, I bought every outfit. We're both dragons. We're buddies. Let's just walk once through. Our living situation. Dear Flint and Wolfgang, sorry to be writing you. I appreciate your apology. If it's not a bother, I'd like to speak to you about something. Could you meet me in Happy Howell Hollow? Thanks, Officer Bohr. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So much more of a vibe in here now. Oh, wait, where am I going? Hey, Vinox. Dirt. Alright, we're looking for the... one of the three little pigs here in the hollow. Oh, there he is. Oh, are they gonna move into Wolf King's house? Can I speak to Wolf King for a minute? Oh, you must have gotten my email. Sorry. This is your house, right? Yes, if I do ask. Well, you're not using it. You don't live here because you're traveling. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. The pigs have fallen on hard times. We were fired. We have no place to live. We're staying on the yacht, but it broke down again. My little bro, he lives lavish, which makes it hard to save our paychecks. Can this pig stay in your house for a while? We can pay rent. Absolutely, you can stay in my house. Happy to help. What's under the bridge, buddy? Out of my way, peasant. Oh my god. Peasants in my house? It looks totally different. I love what you've done with the place. Naturally, we had to remedy your appalling taste with proper redesign. We've deducted the renovation expenses from our first month's rent of costs. You're welcome. Being a landlord is great. Yeah, you punks. The irony ain't lost on me. We live in stinking Wolf Village now. Rub it in. We need a convenient way to start saving up cash. A bank for pigs? A coin bank in the shape of a pig? Get out of here. I've never seen something so quaint. We can finally start saving some cash. Check it out. It's a little coin bank in the shape of a pig. It looks like me. How delightful. What an adorable little thing. I gotta give you something nice. An attack up. The three little pigs will now come to your aid at a time when they are needed most. All right. Ba-ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I assume we're done with everything. So that should be good. I'm gonna double check, but we should be good with every quest now. The lawyer's still not here. All right. Alright, let's see whatever this new... The Icefall Chronicles. Glacius 9 Station. Okay, so it's Sci-Fi. Run the station over planet Glacius 9. Oh, welcome. Wasn't expecting anyone in from corporate. You're here to visit the Glacius 9 R&D lab? That's right, Mr. Moon sent us. You're at Ever After Inc. space station orbiting Glacius 9. R&D lab's on the planet surface. You'll have to take a ship. Proceed down the hallway. We have a ship waiting for you. And from up here, it looks serene. Make no mistakes, it's a dangerous planet. Collect all outfits. Proceed to the far door. Alright, we have our own ship. Please assume a seated position. Spacecraft launching shortly. Launching in 3, 2, 1. Okay. So everyone's clear on the plan. Once we arrive, we need to get to R&D, steal Alexa's chip before anyone knows we're not supposed to be there. Then we go straight to the real world. So it's true, Sai. I didn't want to believe it, but here you are. We wanted to take some initiative to better understand the latest development in R&D, you know, so we can collaborate. I know the book is technically restricted, we didn't mean to overstep. Oh, give it a rest. It has been recently brought to my attention that you've been betraying me this entire time. You must all think I'm a massive fool for believing in you. How'd you find out? How I found out isn't important. How I deal with it, on the other hand. You know, I really went to bat for you. Words can't express how much your betrayal hurts. I have nothing more to say to you. The spaceship will deliver you to Ever After Inc.'s facility on the planet. There, the guards will be waiting for you to take you into custody till I figure out what to do with you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to make this job enough for you. Goodbye. Honestly, now I feel really bad. How do you think he found out, though? Did you hear him? When the ship lands, they're going to be taking us into custody. It's over. We need take control of the ship. If it brings us to the landing site, we're taking custody, we'll lose everything. Start breaking stuff, and we'll crash land. We can drive the ship. We have to figure it out as we go along. He's hacking into the mainframe. Warning, navigation for a collision, trajectory imminent, brace for impact. I may have made a mistake. Look at that dog, we gotta get out of here. The escape pods. We're gonna be split up, aren't we? Escape pods launching in 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Beautiful planet. Okay, lily pads I can throw as Wolfgang, but everyone's separated. Falling from orbit. Wow, good thing I don't take fall damage. Late season 9, pretty cold. How did Mr. Rooney even find out? Who could have told him? The 3 mice? The pigs? We told Captain Silver. Patches. Ooh, this is battle music. Yeah, it's worth it just to knock him out. I might have to come back here once I find... Once I find patches, I'm gonna have to come back here. Frostbiter. can't get to that yet. Are those NPCs? Okay, they're NPCs. Enemy. Throw the shield. Mash it. Sorry, that's a big alien. Shop seller said, partner go missing, very much tears. Not selling anything until partner returns. Welcome home, you take. Wolfgang, is he dead? Greetings, I know small your language. Your friend Furby's very ill. Eat bad berry. Find good berry. Him to be insanely overpowered. Good berry? Gift your friend Furbeast. 2 more berries. Oh, Patches. You better come with us. I'm telling you, I'm an ever-after employee. I have a right to be here. Your clearance has been revoked. Your direct orders to you and your buddies on site. Oh, come on, guys. Hey, Codex, how you doing today? Hope everything is going well. We're just chilling, doing some... Halt! Bob? Clean analysis. Got a lesson plan alert? I hear ya. I will say I'm very glad I don't have to lesson plan anymore. Shot. You teach social studies? No one looks... Yeah. I don't miss it, is what I'll say. Leaving a school environment and going to a day program was so chill. Alright, are we gonna rescue Patches first? Then Patches blows up that back wall. $35 coins? Oh man. Because I worked in a special needs school. So I worked in a special education high school. I need to melt those. So I work at a day program now for special needs adults 21 and over. And the pay is very dependent upon which program you go to. They vary so much. But yeah, so I was in a full special needs high school for just under 7 years. Before I made the switch to another program. And it's cool, I have, at my program, I have 15 clients, but I have a staff of 3 to 4 people. And they're great. There's Patches. You're in your third year, you finished your master's program, will graduate in May. Congratulations! That's coming up, that's awesome. And Eva for that. Smashing for that. Man, there's gonna be a lot of backtracking in this level, I can tell. That's awful. Finally, by the time you came to relieve me, I'm guarding this very important door. Wait a minute! I forgot to give you the key! Bye. Alright, now I can get into the other room. Wind turbines, Wolfgang. Activated 3. Does that mean generator number 3 down here? Oh, cell number 3. Yeah, perfect. Let's go defeat that evil snail. Take care of the life-draining vampire. Find out what we can. Galatian snail. After taking damage, the snail will hide in its shell. Only attack from above or below. Draw it back out. Not bad. Other stuff back here. I think I can use him to knock down this. Nope. Oh no, I have to transform that cow with Eva to get underneath there. Got it. I don't know if there's anything else I can access. There was definitely a wall outside with a crack in it. Okay, yeah, I can't access any of this until I get there and power everything on. Just gotta climb up and jump over everything. These are wind turbines, so they're absolutely gonna be Wolfgang. But I can't let you out yet until I get Eva. Let's see if I look like any false floors here. I need fire for that. Okay, I can't break the glass. The music kind of slaps out here, though, I will say. Worth a shot. Eva and Tinder. Small escape pod in the east. There's a cracked wall over there. Not bad, we'll be leveling up soon. Oh, fun, Vetus, another human. Name's Venus, spacefaring sci-fi storybook hero, but I'm kind of trapped. Well, that's my trans-dimensional ship. The warp drive is busted. Usually it's no bother. You keep it spare, but I lost it. It's at the shop. If I had Wolfgang, I could blow that out. Got it. They're pretty great puzzles. Only my first hit does any damage. Restoration. One more of these fights and I level up. That's great. Got it. I gotta leave him all the way out here again. And that should level us up. Hell yeah. That's why I didn't care about using MP, baby. So if I can level up 4 more times, I can put another attack up on Flynn. Done. Again, we'll do another heavy trimmer. Oh, dodge. Huge. Good amount of experience. Please, you must get me down from here. My spine can't take much more. This one's on you, dude. I appreciate the help, Flint, but maybe next time find a solution that doesn't have us plummeting. Still missing Tinder. We gotta find the very secure Wolfgang. I knew it. Ah! Chance to heal. the way I'm supposed to go. There's a save, and my thing I'm looking for is clearly the way I'm supposed to go. God damn my... Oh, that's literally just a chest there. Okay. 2 berries down, 1 to go. One of the 7 missing ink bottles. Up. These are giving me 10 each. Oh, there's Tinder. I'm stuck. You gotta pull me out. Wolfgang can help us by growing a plant. He's not with us. We're gonna get him. You're prioritizing him over me. I deserve a rescue immediately. Okay. Okay, so as soon as I get Wolfgang, I can climb up there. So Eva can help us rescue... Eva, like, evaluation? Eva can help us rescue the partner for the shop. And with that out of the way, I will be able to get the hyperdrive. We're on our way, buddy. Don't worry. Okay, with that, second prisoner unlocked. Strange Ape, you helped me much, thanks. I must go. Partner waited. Visit shop must. Now I can pick up the second hyperdrive that was there at the shop. And the question is, with these two in my party, can I go rescue Wolfgang and get the last berry that was in the starting area? truly no point in me attacking with an extra attack. Okay, restoration. And Wu Rong. I love them. Wait, shop? No, library. You human rescue me? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Much thing. Gift here. Find inventory upgrade. Good. Done. Okay, you. Good restoration. serious main character energy. Okay. That's 3. Oh, I need lily pads, so I still need Wolfgang to go back there. So I need Wolfgang for 2 things back here. Back to the alien village. Alien, here we go. Barry had no effect yet. You must wait to just actually have fire. Oh god. He needs small minute. Give him. Thanks for stopping by, Vi. I kid, alien, no joke. Human scared of healthcare costs. Funny, yes. Skip. I do like his little songs, but let's just keep it moving, you know? I landed. Barely. Alright, then I'm gonna need... double moon in the background is just gorgeous. Technically, there's 4 of them. There's 2 over there. Don't bother. Okay. Go in there. We can't do anything else in there yet. Okay, Tinder, I'm gonna pull you up. Be careful. I'll pull you by the tail. What? No! Be careful, you're out. Good to see you, too. Just fill me in. What a mess. Mr. Moon discovered our plans that were stuck in the storybook. It's frigid. Doesn't make any sense. How did he discover our plans? We had already, frankly, probably realized our actions weren't making sense. I mean, I always thought it was the leap for him to assume we toppled the pigs because they were trimming the fat. I just want to say I knew this would end horribly. R&D Lab's right there. Flint busted me out, we can bust back in. What do you think, Wilking? Yes? Yes, what? Yes to the things you guys were talking about. Bust in the lab. Find Alexa chips. Get to the real world. Ooh. Put out the campfire. Again, whenever there's a fire, I start or end it. An Ember Stone. A certain character is looking for these. Goodbye, fellow human. Was he gonna offer us a ride or no? Okay. I don't believe there was anything else up here. Back into Ever After Inc. Okay, we got everyone. Oh god, there's more guards now though. The rogue employees came and busted out their teddy bear friend. Obviously, I heard. I've been assigned extended guard duty ever since. Very lame. Overtime pay is not worth it. That's a shield. Oh no. Go, buddy. Buddies. Okay, they pulled an anvil from somewhere. Magnobots. And that does it. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm slowly moving to the side. Let's keep going. There you go. Slow incremental movements, baby. Shield. Good. Hell yeah, you go. Hey Herb, how you doing? Herb has arrived. Welcome, Herb, my friend. We're making some pretty good progress on Escape from Ever After. We've gone from 3 Little Pigs to H.P. Lovecraft to Treasure Island. To Alien Sci-Fi. Holy. Can remove the restraints on our company accounts. Everyone's too tight. Did you hear about Sony going exclusive again? I did hear some talk about that, yes. So, it kind of swings both ways. It was, I believe, I've heard from a lot of the PlayStation team that they're talking about going exclusive again, which is an interesting decision. Gotta hack into the mainframe. Of course, we gotta hack into the mainframe. But the CEO and president of Sony, PlayStation's parent company, Hiroki Totoki, said that the way forward is getting the games in as that the console cycle of getting games per console. It doesn't work in a Sci-Fi storybook, so we gotta follow the storybook logic. He said that the way to go forward is to get the games to as many people as possible. You don't think Sony's gonna do it because Sony loves money? They can make more money on the PC? I mean, I don't know if we have an incredible amount of sales data on like Ghost of Tsushima. I could see them going multi-platform for live service games or big multiplayer games. But I could see them keeping some of their big console exclusives. The Ghost of series, the God of War franchise that's coming out, Last of Us, Wolverine coming out. I think Wolverine has said they're going to be coming to PC, but I'm not positive. I'm very curious because it's all going to be about that sales data, right? How much... They did have a playable PC build of Wolverine that got leaked last year. Yeah, exactly. So I could see, but it's games that are probably going to be starting in development now. Or games that have not yet gotten far enough into the PC port. So there's a chance Death Stranding could be our last PC port for a while. Probably not. We'll probably get more stuff after that. Again, a lot of the PC builds are probably in development. So from a cost-benefit analysis, they have to ask how far along in development are these PC ports. And I think it was only... Who was it? Oh, you know what? Jason Schreier did report on it. No, Jason Schreier said he's really not sure. But there's a sense that they could be backing away their exclusive console stuff, like traditional single-player stuff on PC. That was Jason Schreier on the Triple Click podcast. Jason Schreier, I very much trust his, and Digital Foundry's John Linneman. Okay. It's not speculation, but sometimes topics show before you're ready to publish a story, so it's not guaranteed. Okay. Like their Helldivers 2 stuff, if they do anything like akin to that, like Marathon, you need... Even like fighting games, like they're going to be doing Marvel Tokon, the Horizon spin-off, the Horizon multiplayer. Those are going to need to be rumor is that Yote was going to hit PC later this year. Yeah. Jason Schreier is the man. He's kind of the GOAT. Now I can follow the red and slowly activate everything along here. Follow the red pipe and activate anything along the red pipe. He also did a whole big piece on High Guard. That was a pretty interesting read. There we go. Jeff is probably crying himself to sleep over the High Guard cancellation. I've seen a lot of people with some cool takes on it. That a lot of people think I did the wrong order. I should have attacked this guy because that's wrong. I didn't have any defense. That there was a lot of behind the scene testing, and you're testing it in a room with people that have been playing it for months, assumedly, so this is what Jeff Keighley's perspective is, and the developers are there to give constant guidance and feedback, and you have, so it's probably going to be a much different, better experience than a person who's going in. I played it a couple rounds with mic and headset, and yeah, so without a headset, it sucks. It's just a bad game. It's way too early in development. Did you see we're basically on the brink of World War III? Yes, I did. Oh, Iran. How we missed you. World War III will not start because of Iran. If World War III was going to start, it would have been Ukraine. Yeah, I don't think it's at World War VI. Do I think we could possibly invade the Middle East again? Yes. We'll see. You don't think the US had any right? Oh, no, absolutely not. Herb, where have you been? It's not about rights anymore. Come on. You're thinking about what's right, but you're not thinking about what's profitable, Herb. How foolish can you be? We're definitely putting boots on the ground before the end of the month. I can absolutely see that. I 100% agree with you. It's horrid. There's nothing very punk rock about this. You're just a punk rocker. seconds. Okay, let's get rid of one of them so he doesn't do the powerful double attack again. I say that and then that happens. I mean, do you think they would ever reinstitute the draft? True, we do kind of have the greatest military force per se right now. Kind of wouldn't be needed. Wasn't needed for the last war, wouldn't be needed for this one. Powered on. I still need to power on blue and yellow. Should have blown away the shield, though, shouldn't it? Can I be sure what the Chinese Americans say? There we go. Alright, shortcut now, back up. Let's go back down. get rid of those two little guys. Him. Cut open there. In case there's another glitch again. Now we're on the lower level of that original bridge. Ooh, think. Cinnamon roll. Up. Good. What's restoration? up. There you go, buddy. I can go down. Okay. I thought I could just walk over there and hit it. Another spare room. Ah, you know what? I'm actually at a loss. Let's keep exploring. Back a little further. Let's come this way. Here, where does that get me? No obvious way up there. That loops back to where I just was. Okay, so that does nothing for me. Unless there was like a seal or something hidden down there. There's water, right? led us this way. So let's just go further to the right. Already. Like we have blue. We have red, we have yellow. I guess we're just missing green? I gotta get up there, so I gotta get down there. Legitimately not sure what I'm gonna do. Is there somewhere further closer to the beginning that I can go? No, because that just brings me back out. Yeah, and all the enemies respawn. Awesome. How do we get in there? Oh my god, I get it. I had to go up through the stairs. I looped around. Oh my god, that's so simple. I just had to go all the way back down to the other side. God, I feel dumb. Third one. So we've still got to do the green one. Oh. Good. That's gonna hit us both. And I can take care of him. Good. Good. Hell yeah. If I can burn him, he gets taken out next turn, and I can one throw him. Done. Woo! And that burns to death. Thank God. Everyone heals up. Wasn't thrilled about having to use an item. Now that I have so many good attacks, I burn them through it so quickly. Okay, so I have to be here. They're so annoying, those two things. Spend what I got. Oh, here, I gotta activate this first, obviously. Like, what's the point of bringing me here? And that's green. So all 4 terminals have been activated. They're fast. Terrible. Awful. Terrible. All 4 have been activated. And 4 taken out. The idea is, if there's a boss fight coming up, there'll be a heal point and I'll use it. I'd rather build up the energy. This is seeming boss-like. We're gonna fight like Darth Vader. This must be where they manufacture their shield technology. The Lex chip's gotta be up ahead. Let's keep moving. The shield technology that all the annoying enemies use and that Mr. Moon used. Oh, maybe after this we can fight Mr. Moon? We can go back, fight Mr. Moon, and then get into a safe. What a deal, 15? So one more, and I can do all offense. All offense. Sorry, offense. Ugh. Sounded weird. There it is. This is where they manufacture Lexa chips. Got it. But something's gonna stop us. Easy, I had to quantum splice the firewall through the glorb sync bypass socket, then oscillate the frob nodes with a dynamic kernel matrix. Only once I inverted the polycache was I able to break through to further chip. What's gonna stop us? Hold it right there. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you all managed to worm your way out of the consequences of your actions. I'm gonna need you to hand over the Lexa chip now. Absolutely not. Mind your business, Moon. We own this chip fair and square, so stay back. You don't know what you're dealing with here. I don't want to hurt you, but I can't let you get to the real world with this reckless plan to harm the company. So one more time, give me the chip. Flint, you don't really want to see your friends get hurt, do you? There we go. Look, I'm sorry we lied to you, but if you let it get to the real world, we can take down this company once for all. Okay, kid, I'm sorry to laugh at you, I really am. What do you think is going to happen when you get to the real world? You're going to give the CEO a firm talking to, maybe ruffle her hair a bit, and poof, problem solved? Even then, you really believe Ever After Inc. won't just slot someone else right into her chair? We're going to sever the telepager network so that everyone can go back to normal. Ever After Inc. is enslaving us, can't you see that? We'll all be better off without them. It's not up to you to decide that for everyone. I would not be better off, and neither would many of your co-workers. You're too self-absorbed to see why some folks might prefer things the way they are. Your plan is not only ludicrous, it's misguided and selfish. Did you put the pieces together yet? Do you know how I found out your plans? Who told me about your betrayal, Patches? I certainly didn't piece it together on my own. There's a microphone inside of Tinder's neck. Tinder, it's better to hear it from you, right? It's not true, it's true, I'm sorry. This whole thing was your plan to begin with. I think we've already lost. I was a fool for believing we could climb the way of the company and make a real difference. I never cared about toppling this company on moral grounds. I never cared about saving anyone's storybook. I just wanted my body and my castle back. Well, I made a deal in exchange for telling about our plans. It was right after the CEO came. So as soon as our plan fell through, Tinder flipped. Well, folks, quite a curveball. Sorry for misleading you. I truly thought your team would be a right fit. That was our only hope. I just want my castle and my body back. He did say, yeah, she did say, I'll meet you back in the office. Ugh. something you should know. Can we talk in your office? The plan was to apprehend you when you arrived, then secretly let Tinder go. Even though that part of the agreement fell through, I still intend to honor the rest of our deal. For Tinder's honesty and help, we'll send her off to some other fantasy. We'll be setting up an unoccupied castle where she can live in peace. Once there, we'll also be removing her collar to restore her body to its normal size and power. Her telepager access will be revoked, of course. She'll be isolated in that storybook for the remainder of her days, unable to harm any company. Or unable to harm the company. Well, Tinder, your new castle's waiting. Head to the telepager at the facility's entrance. Thank you. Sorry. I don't regret what I've done. Goodbye. I'm sorry that you were betrayed. But Tinder was finally able to understand the true nature of your plan. Give me the Lexi chip and no one needs to get hurt. Very well. Oh my god! Enough! So you can't manufacture anymore? Oh damn, Mr. Moon. I'm sorry, I didn't want to have to do this. I'm leaving now. It would be wise of you not to follow. Are we gonna, like, fight Mr. Moon on the factory floor? Yeah. I don't want to hurt you guys, but you leave me with no choice. Okay, never mind. You think you're doing the right thing. I can even respect it. But you don't see the bigger picture. Sorry that I had it this way. I wish you would have listened. I hate this part of the job. Yeah. It ends here. What the? Cinder, it's overloading the shield. You damaged my shield? You actually punctured holes into my shield? Go catch him. How you feeling? You sold us out after everything we've been through. Sounds like you had everything all worked out for yourself. Why come back? I couldn't go through with it. I was standing at the telepager. I couldn't do it. I'm not as self-serving as I thought. My actions were driven by my own self-interest. They always have been. The poor Wolfgang is so sad. He made it clear the tech to remove my collar. It'd be destroyed if I went back. I'm stuck like this forever. This collar only has one key, and now since I went back on my agreement, the key is destroyed. Welcome back, my friend! We're gonna purge ever after from our storybook. We can't do it without you. Using the force field creation laser on his already existing force field system to short circuit it, we can damage him now. He could be anywhere. He hasn't alerted anyone. He's keeping things close to the chest, probably to save face. His office. His safe. I hear you have Emberstone. I wait behind fireplace in dungeon. Ignoring Blackheart's final wish. Truth is, I got myself a new quest. Meet me in the jungles of Molten Maw. Collect all pieces of office furniture. No Starla. The safe's open. And there's a book in it. A book with a moon on it. Is it his storybook? Tattered with the cover's faded, the title torn off. We're going to find out. Alright. Fireplace was? Where the heck was the fireplace in the dungeon? Greetings. I am Orok the Golem, a humble blacksmith at your service. I seek Emerald Stones. An attack boost trinket, a defensive trinket, and a new single trinket that combines powers. together 1 Ember Stone, 1 attack boost, and 1 defense boost. That's 9 though. Shortcut to get back in here. Where's it gonna be? And that's all the inventory upgrades. Only 3 more ink bottles, 2 more Ember Stones, 15 more sun gems. I mean, I doubt anyone has put together a comprehensive list yet, but Escape from Ever After sun gem locations. Wow, someone already did it. But it's not in order. Here's them in order. All right. 6 and 8 are just apparently very easy to get. '18 and 19 are back in the construction site. Well, there's number 22. Happy Hollow. So also near the construction site. 38. Oh, it's in the space area where we just... Alright. 41. Molten Maw Island. 43. Molten Maw Island. So 41 and 43 are both in Multimo Island, where I'm gonna go meet the captain. Innsbeek is 48. Innsbeek is 51. Spoiler, so I'm not going to click it. 58. After chapter 4, you get an email. Oh, there's a spoiler tag under that, but it's behind the bookshelves. Okay. Cutlass, I can easily get 59. Okay. So there were 2 of them that I missed on that last planet. Is in oh, that's not far from where I am right now, though. I can actually do that first. Okay. So as soon as I hit Ember Stones, actually. Even get that far. That's sick. Character that I've apparently never once talked to. Let's go do Mr. Moon first. What's all this blackness? Like chunks of the world are missing. I don't know, it doesn't look safe. This place is strange, but Moon's gotta be here somewhere. We need to find him. Let's go. Note to self, its hands no longer move, but they still point the way. The password is frozen in time. There's gotta be a clock somewhere. The mysterious voice continues to creep over our humble hamlet. Today it swallowed an entire home, gone as if it had never been. Everything faded. Still, I tried my best to carry on despite all this. That darn mouse is still bugging me. It stole my cheese and took it into its mouse hole. I'm clever, though. As soon as the mouse scurried, I sealed it in the bookshelf. key. My juicy carrots and fire red tomatoes are fully grown, of course. Door over there. But I need the combination lock. No, nothing, man. Hey, Sammy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing today? Ah, yep. Yep. Let me click on this. How old? 3 hours old. And you're already following. Very impressive. Need that to get over to get that. Could it be something in his office, maybe? Let's look around a little bit more. Look like shoes. gotta have something to do, because there's the exact same amount of plants as there are torches. Okay, and now I know what ones need to fire. So, 1, 2, in the top. So it's 2 and 3. Top. Turn into a seal. The village gate will open once the farmer's market is ready to begin. Make sure the beet is somewhere between the cheese and the pumpkin, but not the bread. Oh, so it's a logic puzzle. Ugh. I need to be a seal to push that. Hey, High Five Ghost. So the time is 4:30. There's the fish. How you doing tonight, my friend? 4:30. Why? Oh my god. And that'll drop that down. Okay. 4:30. The question is, how do I get that? That. Okay, now we need to solve a logic puzzle. Because we have bread, carrot, beet, pumpkin, fish. Alright, let's solve a logic puzzle. Oh, but I need cheese. It does look like shoes, not cheese. You know what, can I, the way I just did that, can I... Nuts. Okay. So. I have... Okay. These are our rules. Carrot is left of pumpkin. There should be exactly one item between bread and carrot. One item between bread and carrot. The bread should not be on either edge. Okay, bread not on edge. And cheese directly next to bread. Make sure the beet is between cheese and pumpkin. Beet is not next to bread. Fish must be at end. Okay, I think those were... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so there's 6 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? 6. Let's see. Okay. Fish could be at either end. So fish could be 1 or 6. Okay. Bread is not on the edge. So bread could... Oh, sorry. Bread could be 2, 3, 4, or 5. Okay. Cheese must be directly next to the bread. That means the cheese could be in any location, because it could be on the opposite end of the... Right, so cheese could be anywhere. Beet is between cheese and pumpkin. And fish is at end. So, okay, let's set up a scenario. Fish is in 1. Okay? Then I can go cheese. Oh no, because beet has to be between cheese and pumpkin. So what if I go fish, bread, because bread is not at the edge, but it could be next to the fish. Then cheese, because cheese is directly next to bread. One item is between bread and carrot, and that would be the cheese, so next would come the carrot. Beet is between cheese and pumpkin. So beet, pumpkin. I don't believe this breaks any rules, so let's try it. Fish, bread, cheese, carrot, beet. Logic puzzles. We're about to fight Mr. Moon. So yeah, I already would have missed it. I'm not a spaceman anymore. What am I doing? Oh, and Starla's here. You made it. I expected you to be coming for me. Do you know where we are? Do you have any idea yet? This is the storybook I come from. Starla 2, this is our home world. Beautiful, right? At least it used to be. What happened here? Why does your storybook look like this? Place was once a picture book for children. A gentle bedtime tale set in a quiet little hamlet. Each night, the towns would whisper their good nights, and their dreams would drift upward, watched over by the moon and stars. Watched over by me and Starla, the love of my life. Aww! But one day the void appeared, a creeping black nothingness that gradually started swallowing our world. Our village getting smaller and dimmer, the void threatening everything we hold dear. Okay, so we went from capitalism to nepotism to existential dread. This used to be the most beautiful spot in the valley. Now look, only the small sliver of the night sky remains. This is what happens when storybook is no longer read. The readers forget, the story begins to forget itself too. Storybooks are willed to life by the imagination of their readers. But when stories stop being read, they simply fade away, ceasing to exist. We love this place. Keeping the night sky lit, watching over our beloved neighbors, it was a joy and honor to keep watching over the village each night. But alas, our story wasn't cherished as others. Folks stopped reading. The pages were no longer turned. Our world began to fade away. Ever After Inc. came to us when our world was on the brink. It seemed we'd all vanish for good. They offered us a way out, a future. They gave everyone a place at their company, and they saved our lives from the void. They remembered us when nobody could. Oh my god, that's so sad. So tell me, Flint, you'd bring down Ever After Inc. knowing that without it, the bridges between storybooks would no longer be possible? Would you let the quieter tales, the ones not lucky enough to be as loved as yours, slip away to the void? Maybe one day the adventures of Flint Buckler will stop being read. Maybe your world will start to fade like mine did. You have our sympathy. But Ever After Inc. is a poison. Subjecting all characters to corporate slavery is not a solution. You took my body and home. This is just life, kid. Sometimes you have to suck up and do the work you don't want to do. We weren't just gonna be... Oh my god, this music. We weren't gonna be able to keep living in these storybook fantasies forever. Give us the Lexus ship you took away when we got away. We know your shield tech is busted. We can do damage to you. I will protect my family at all costs. If you want to jeopardize everything I love, you have to come take it from me. I'll try my best. And let's settle this once and for all. Holy crap, that was powerful. Cow jumped over the moon. Oh, if I'm damaging them enough, actually, that's kind of crazy. Okay. If all of them go... Heal up, everybody. Okay. Behind him. Not gonna try to show you what it means to be a moon. do it one more time. Poison helps. Good night, Moon. Enough. He's had enough. Are you okay? You've bested me. I didn't think you could win. I've never seen such tenacity. Maybe you're capable of facing ever after I cannot. You're all dead set on this, huh? There's nothing I can do to stop you. We need to do this. I always thought it was the future, our future. What do you think we should do? I don't know what to do. I don't know if I'm in the right or wrong. I don't think anyone is right or wrong here. Ever Aftering saved us, and they saved countless others from fading, forgotten storybooks. But they didn't do so out of love or care. They used us. They knew we needed them. We're not blind to the harm Ever Aftering is doing. Is it worth it? Is our existence worth it? We need to let go. We've had a good run. But our home, our storybook. How can we decide our home's worth the sacrifice? Ever Aftering keeps getting bigger, the damage they're inflicting is increasing. There will be a point at which they're truly unstoppable. This team of employees is powerful. If anyone says a chance, it's them. And if this is the will of the majority of storybook characters, then we shouldn't stand in their way. It pains me to admit it, but you're right. I'm going to give back the Alexa chip I took. Please. I hope this is the right choice. Don't let me down. Pick the nicest storybook you can find. This is our home. I can't go anywhere else without the respect. None of you can understand what it's like to be forgotten. I see it now. Stories aren't meant to last. They're meant to be told. That's what gives them shape and meaning. I'll let fate take things from here. You should manage to complete your mission and sever the television network. Starla and I can finally live out the rest of our days in peace. I guess Ever Aftering was always meant to be our futures. We'll see. Best of luck, Flint, Tinder, Wolfgang, Eva, Petrus. I can't say I'll be rooting for you, but I'll no longer be standing in your way. Goodbye. Wow, that was unexpectedly sad. Don't lose focus. This is what we've been working towards. The best part is Ever Aftering doesn't even know we're coming. The final battle awaits us. Do whatever is necessary. Carefully tie up loose ends that we finish this once and for all. Ship has a free heal. All right. all that's left is to go to the real world. We're not doing bad. Probably beat the boss in the real world, complete the game, something like that. Complete the stairs of success, complete the boss rush. Complete the game on hard mode from start to finish. I've missed that. Collect all sun gems. We're working on that. We're pretty close to that. That's doable. All ink bottles, doable. Complete the bestiary, should be good. Forge with all ember stones. We have one more to find. All right. Okay, there's only 11 sun gems left, and I know where they all are. They're all available in worlds we have done, so they're not in the end game. Same with the 2 ink bottles. I don't know about the last ember stone. Actually, those are both pretty easy to get. And Emberstone 3 is reward for floor 40. Oh, I made it to 30. Got all the inventory upgrades, got all the office decor blueprints. So let's see. Let's check what are the rewards for the Stairs of Success. Risky Business, which is the badge I got. Poison Infusion, the Synergy Charm. Floor 40 is the last Emberstone. Floor 50, Improved Health Share. Health Share provides a character with additional 2 defense for 2 turns. Okay. Peaceful Charm, you're immune to First Strike. Does not work in the stairs. Super Agile, enemies will often miss. That sounds great. Universal Coupon, all shop items cost 25% fewer coins. Weak enemies are instantly defeated as long as one team member has this equipped. That's floor 90, and then floor 100, Improved Partner Swap. Partner Swap is free every turn. Alright. So that'll be definitely worth it. So maybe I'll do... I like the poison. If I get rid of poison and attack up, I can get combo boost. Stack up on tiramisu. Heals 25 HP. Yeah, and 15 MP. Unless there's something better like that. I don't know, I think both is better. Alright. Alright. So I think I'm gonna do some of the... I'm gonna do the tower off stream. The stairs of success. But that does not mean I'm ending the stream now. I'm gonna finish this, I think, either tomorrow or Tuesday. Wednesday, I wanted to do Genshin. I think Wednesday is the last day of the Genshin update. Genshin Luna 5 event schedule. Okay. Okay, yeah, Homeward, He Who Caught the Wind. Yeah, the final part, stages, right here. So stages 1 and 2 are out. Stage 1 is out, stage 2 is out, yep. Stage 2 came out today. Oh, and 3. Stage 4? Oh, there's different things I'm gonna get. Okay, so part 1 was on the 27th. Part 2 is today. Part 3 is on the 3rd. But there's an additional thing called a chat over drinks, the final stages of which are released on the 4th. So I think I'm gonna wait until Wednesday to do Genshin. I will end this on Tuesday. So let me save it for now. So we'll do the final side quest, collect some random stuff. Alright, sick. But I am planning on doing a little bit more streaming tonight, so don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick bio break.